Hello, board member. You jerkface every time. Welcome, Ika. How are you doing? I'm good. Just got done working out, and it's just going well. It is Action Tuesday. I hope you all had good weekends. And we are going to be playing through Hotline Miami 2 some more. I don't know how much is left. If it's anything like the first one, we're probably almost done. Probably. If we finish, we'll be hopping into Destroy All Humans, the remastered edition that came out, I think earlier this year. Oh, Ika, you have what? You have secured yourself a week of vacation. Congratulations. You deserve it after the stuff you've been putting up with. Congratulations, friendo. I'm very happy for you. Do you have any big plans? Visits or trips or, I don't know, art pieces you're going to be developing? Oh, Hildegeist, welcome. Oh, it's Hildegeist, everyone. So, I don't know if anybody was over on the Discord over the weekend, but a thing was posted to indicate something is going to be occurring. I have been voluntold about a thing that will be happening Thursday. You might have a little trip with your family. That's fantastic to hear. How do I turn this off? Yes, go away. Dismiss. Okay. But yes, if you where did I put it? Okay, yes. So if you have been over on the Discord and you looked in the water cooler joke section, you will notice that someone said something about spicy noodles. Turns out locally we have a Asian market who has a bunch of noodles of varieties. And I was told that with no need to even order them, we were able to acquire these tough chicken very spicy noodles. They apparently the display is extra dimensionally hot because it's kind of phasing in and out. But they're double spicy. I believe I was informed of a challenge involving them. And I was, as I said, voluntold that I will be attempting this challenge come Thursday. So, if you're interested in watching me, from what I understand, attempt to eat them as fast as I can. Is that the challenge? I'm not. I'm just told I'm doing the challenge. I don't know what the challenge is. Unfortunately, my local Asian grocer kind of sucks. My last city I was in had a really good one. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. But you are in, what, small town Kansas? So it would make sense that there's maybe not a huge variety of authentic Asian cuisine there. But maybe, I don't know, maybe you have a huge secret Asian population that's a part of your town. I don't know. But yes, so Thursday, we will be starting the stream with me attempting the spicy noodle challenge. I don't know what it's called. The challenge is to eat them fast, but finishing it is a challenge in itself. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I will prepare my palate on that day for the intense burning. Or I will do my best to do so. I will do my best to do so and prepare myself for the intense burning. Obviously, I mean, I am but a man. I cannot... I will probably not be able to survive the double spicy. Same size as my current one, but it's less wealthy in comparison, I suppose. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, so is everybody ready for the 1980s themed hyperviolence that is Hotline Miami 2? If you're not, I'm just saying, what? Oh, that. Excuse me, what? Oh, don't tell me it didn't save. If it didn't save, I'm going to be very upset. It gave me a warning that it didn't sync with last time I was here. I have a secret method for dealing with spicy stuff. Don't think I've ever heard of anyone else using the same. It's tad gross, I suppose. And I mean, you're going to have to tell us at least. I mean, if it's a secret, you don't have to tell us. Just inform us that it's top secret. I mean, NDAs and whatnot. But, I mean, the way you phrase that is making it sound like you, like, suck it through your nose or something. Like, you somehow avoid your nose and eating it through your nose is better? I don't know. Oh, okay, not that bad? Okay, got it. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, we are continuing. Last time we left off, I believe most of our people were dead. Oh, that's the pilot. Exposition. Rising. Climax. Falling? I guess we're in Act 4 then. Subway. Yes, we were on the... Okay, we just started Act 4. The 13th scene. There's where... If that's where your thoughts went to first. Well, I mean, you said it's kind of gross. I mean, otherwise I don't know... Like, do you, like drool a lot and then just, like, let your drool act as, like, a protective membrane around the hot so you don't actually taste it or something? Which is gross, but only because you're, like... I now have to picture that in my mind, you jerk. Okay. I'm not worried about the leaderboards because that's not what we're here about. We're here about, skip intro. No, we can follow the intro. We can follow the intro and see what happens. The fourth act, Falling. Okay. I wonder if that's a reference to Falling Down, the that movie. Okay, we are back in the apartment, or the house, I guess. Kids' room, implying children's. Oh. Good morning, honey. I didn't want to wake you. Took Jimmy to school. Left you some breakfast. See you tonight. Love, Sharon. Can I actually eat the breakfast? No, I can't. Wah, wah. I like there's just a room with a box called Stuff. That feels very realistic. Okay, let's get out of here, team. Covering your tongue with a paper towel and peeling it off. Interesting. That's a thought. You can pull the capsaicin, the spicy stuff that sticks to your tongue, off by covering your tongue with a paper towel and peeling it off. That's an interesting idea. Hey, mister, spare some change? Sure, here you go. Do I look like I want your dirty money? Excuse me? Really got enough money for rent. Maybe you should stop trying to be a writer. We've got kids to feed. You need a real job, dear. This just isn't working. Sharon, what? What's going on here? I'll leave you. I'll take the kids and leave. You wouldn't have to do that. This book, it's going to be good, I promise. It just needs some more time, okay? This is the one thing you don't have. Maybe you should reconsider your priorities. What are you saying? Said I don't want your stinking money. Oh, OSR, welcome. And ladies intro. Oh, it's doing that thing where it doesn't want to stay at the bottom. Hold on. Let me fix this. Why? How did you know? You can't know. It's impossible. There's no way you can predict the beginning and the end. You cannot predict the middle. You must just be hanging out, like, off camera, like, around the corner there, and just waiting and watching on his cell phone. Okay. Anyway. Do I have to use milk or more traditional methods? Yeah. But if it's something bad enough, you can feel the burn in your throat, then you can't do anything to pull the capsaicin off out of there. From there. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, so we got off at this subway station last time and just immediately started getting attacked for no apparent reason. Okay. It was strange. OSR, ladies intro, did you hear the news? Oh, he had a gun. I thought he had a knife. About the presentation on Thursday. News. I was sharing the secret method to combine. Yeah. So Thursday, this has been acquired, and I have been voluntold that I am presenting a presentation for finally a worthwhile meeting I can go to. Yeah, they don't have to lure you in with just donuts and random other treats to get you to come to. Oh, he was off screen. Come to a meeting. But yes, Thursday I will do a live demonstration of me attempting the hot noodle challenge. Yes, I believe it was posted over on the Discord originally. Oh, that shouldn't have actually made it. Oh, man, he's off screen again. I got stuck in a corner. Okay, takes care of them. Which isn't cannot die by conventional means. Yeah, no, I'm just hitting them with a pipe or something. That's not inherently going to kill them. They're just in a lot of pain. It makes some amount of sense. Oh, there he is. Okay, floor cleared. There we go. It's that simple. They're surprisingly accurate for using Mac 10s in a sideways grip. Yeah, I mean, at this range, though, what is that, like 10 feet, 20 feet? You don't have to be too accurate with a Mac 10. You basically have to know how to pull the trigger on it. Oh, okay, so that's... Wait, is this not glass? Oh, I guess it's not. Oh, weird. I would have figured that was glass. Oh, he's over there. But yeah, so Thursday, we will be doing the live presentation of the Noodle Challenge. Is anybody familiar with exactly what the Noodle Challenge calls for? Besides just eating it quickly? If anything? Okay, yeah, there's a guy with a gun. Okay, there we go. I am not. Okay, I don't remember who exactly posed the challenge now, but I will be doing my best to eat it quickly. Oh, someone... He. It looks like they cut their hand off or at least bleeding. Oh, maybe they're spray painting. They're spray painting. This is our turf now, boys. Let's tear it up. Okay. Hello. Hi, how are you? Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. Oh, I didn't get there in time. Almost. It was Hilda. Oh, it was Hilda, guys. Okay. So what are the rules of this challenge? Oh, okay. Wow, he actually reacts very quickly. What is that noise? Oh, that actually would have worked perfectly. Oh, I can only hit so many at a time. Oh, he's signaling them. Okay, that makes sense. Oh! Oh, it's this. Okay. Oh, good, he's the one with the gun. Oh, level clear. Okay, that actually worked out fantastically. There was a chef dude who did it more formally, though, too. I just eat it for lunch. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I do like ramen. I do like noodles. Go? That was a weird... level. B minus. The end. Okay. Where are we? I can't punch. Sorry I couldn't get to the door for you. Wow, she looks kind of messed up. My legs aren't what they used to be. You're the writer who called earlier, right? That's right, ma'am. I was hoping you could tell me a bit about your son. He was the sweetest child. I don't know how he got mixed up in that mess. I'm sure it must have come as a shock to you. Yes, well, I noticed that he was behaving differently. He was always a bit of a loner, you see. Suddenly he was going out to meet old friends. I never knew he had any. I don't think much of it. A man that age shouldn't be alone all the time. Always felt I was holding him back. He was taking care of me, you see. Did he tell you anything about that? What happened? I only visited him a couple of times when he was in prison. He wouldn't tell me a thing about it. He said it was better if I didn't know. Do you have any idea what happened to him after he made his escape? Has he been in contact with you? Well, I couldn't really talk about that now, can I? Look, I just really would like to talk to him. Well, if he does call, I could maybe give him your number. That way he can decide for himself if he'd like to talk to you or not. That sounds more than fair, thank you. While I'm here, I'd like to ask you if it's okay to have a look around. Oh, please do. My son's room is upstairs on the left. I've kept it just the way he left it. I mean, the police have had to ransack that thing at this point. Do they got a second? Wait, what? Did they have a wall-mounted TV in the 80s? That's very unlikely. In a house. Just eat it a lot. Oh, and the noodles are really good. Google says you got to eat them as fast as you can. Okay, so that's it. Just get them, and I'll let them cool a little bit, and then just hit them. Hit them hard and fast. I will probably bring a towel, or see if I can't find a towel to wrap in my outfit in, because if I eat noodles quickly, it's gonna make a mess. Antenna, maybe? Maybe that's an antenna. Because that TV is almost the same exact size as the one in the living room, so that thing weighs at least 90 pounds. Maybe it's an antenna. I don't know. It'd be very odd in a house to have a wall-mounted TV like that. Not unheard of, I guess, but just seems strange. And we're upstairs now. It's like we got a bathroom. Wait, are these windows? Oh, that's not a bathroom. That's a patio. Oh, a second-story patio is actually pretty nice. Maybe this is a townhouse? This looks like... Well, she said it was the room on the left, right? So that's probably her room with a fridge? Or something? It looks like a safe. This is a weird room. All right. March 10th, March 16th. Okay, we got the tape out of, I'm guessing, the answering machine. Got to walk through my future house this weekend. I'm super stoked. Wow, congratulations. That's fantastic. Anything on... I'm guessing this is an old-timey computer. Nothing. Interesting. Okay. I can go out onto the patio. There's nothing out here. Nothing in the mom's room. Can't get into this room. It's locked. Again, a very strange looking room. Oh, I guess I'm done? Only one bathroom, though. Yeah, this is probably a townhouse. Oh, yeah, I gotta get on the bus stop. Well, that's fantastic, fantastic OSR. Where, like, is it a noticeable upgrade? Do you have an apartment now, then? October 25th, 1985. I've been thinking. Oh, yeah? Thinking about what? When I get back home, I think I want to open up a bar. You do like drinking. Hey, I've been serious. I'm being serious. You think it's a bad idea? I used to work as a bartender. What are you going to do when we get back home? I'm a teacher, remember? I have a job when I get back. I'm sure you'd make a great bar owner, though, Barnes. Who'd want to have a psychopath drunk as their boss? Yeah, F you too, but dude. How about you, Lieutenant? Got any plans? I'm not sure. A bar sounds nice. Anything where I won't have to carry a gun and shoot people. Maybe I'll find a little convenience store or something. Reference to the first one. Put a little TV next to the register, just sit there all day, relaxing. It's like you've got it all planned out. I try to think about it too much. I try not to think about it too much. Things never turn out the way you expect them to. Oh, it's a little crab. Anyway, I'm going to go see what's keeping the colonel. We were supposed to move out at dawn. The sun's been up for an hour now. I don't know what is going on there. So we got guns. Tents. Maybe like a mess. This crazy plant, by the way, I keep seeing that's terrifying. Lieutenant, I just received some good news. Looks like I might be promoted. They're considering me for Lieutenant General. You don't look too happy about it, sir. Is something troubling you? Can't you see I'm celebrating? Why wouldn't I want to be Lieutenant General? Well, besides the fact that we're gonna lose this war. Sigh. On a more positive note, you and the boys are being sent back home soon. Unfortunately, we've got one more mission before that. When you briefed us about last night, sir. That's the one. Charging an enemy camp with just 4 soldiers. Good thing you're an elite unit, huh? What a piece of crap mission. Nothing good about it, son. You boys stay frosty this time. Don't get yourselves killed for nothing, you hear? Yes, sir. Well, alright then, Godspeed. I'm not sure what is going on. Oh, it's a fan and it's blowing the flag. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I don't even know I'm not sure what's happening here. 1 bed, 1 bath apartment now. 3 bedroom, 2.5 bath house with 1 car garage. Wow, that is a heck of an upgrade. Congratulations. Okay, everybody, stop drinking and get your stuff together. We're gonna go on a mission. And I'm taking the heavy machine gun. I guess. 14th scene. Stronghold. Dun, 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 dun. Spin in. Like good soldier does. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have like a combat knife and we gotta like spare with ammo. Okay. Which in and of itself is a little weird, but... Oh, I can't. Okay, he's one of the big guys I have to like... Get him, please? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's faster than the bullets. Oh, he could... Oh, there's no door. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Oh, I forgot there's another guy in here. Okay. Hello? How are you not... You should be able to see me. Oh. Apparently you can't... Okay, that's weird. Oh, come on! Should be... Oh, where's the other guy? Last time, another guy came running. No, no, no. What? Oh. Well, that didn't work out. Hello? How did you not? Okay, sure, whatever. Whatever you say. Whatever the module says. Oh, Aaron Foxy, welcome. Yes, still mass murdering, but I think I got the story figured out. The story for this? It's quite convoluted from what I understand. No, why did the knife not hit the dude with the thing? Oh, he got me. What? Oh, we lost the combo. Yeah, because it's been confusing, but I think I got the gist. Oh, okay. Vietnam vets miss out on all the action and see the Russian gangs taking over the city. That sounds right. That sounds correct. And decide to take it into their own hands. That makes sense. Because, you know, they don't like the Ruskies. So far, I'm hearing you. Oh, come on. Okay. City cop is tired of the mass murdering because of that one creep who is unrelated to everyone. Makes sense. He's frustrated with the weird, you know, masked people messing up the city. That makes sense. Makes sense to me, anyway. Oh, that worked out. Oh, that somehow worked out, even though it shouldn't have. Yep. Okay. Clean up this one guy. He sets up the phone line to target the Russian mafia gang by getting unrelated people to go kill them. Okay. The Vietnam masked gang, but one of them lives, and he sets up the phone line to target the Russian mafia gang by kill them. And gives them the mask his squad originally had. Oh, okay. So what about all the weird psychedelic stuff? Like mildly drug related or... Oh, come on. Come on now, really? Oh, the door got him. That swing back on the door, though. Oh, get in the thing. Oh, it's the heavyset one. Oh, fudge. He has a gun. He has a gun instead of a knife this one time. The one time. What? Oh, there we go. I was like, how did that not get him? Oh. Okay. Okay, we got rid of both heavy guys on that one. That works out perfect. Okay. Now I have to be careful because now they're off screen. I think it was just the top corner over there. Yeah. But it's two machine gun guys. Got him. Okay. Whew. All right. Oh, yeah. Jackie Chan style for sure. All the drug stuff is because it's Miami. It's filled with drugs for the two rival cartels and people are just taking it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm digging it. I can feel that. Oh, I thought he was out of bullets. He's not out of bullets, though. Oh, what? Oh, there's a guy behind the bar. Wait. Oh, I'm outside of the play area? I didn't expect that. Oh, he saw me. This is another one of those ones. Okay, well, I mean... Oh, whoops. I switched out of the weapon I wanted. Oh, and there's another one. Oh my god. So, wait, I can go, like, way off the map. That's super weird, by the way. Oh, oh, oh my god, that was close. Okay, so there's a guy. Oh, it was over there. All right. Okay, so they can kind of see around that corner? Kind of not? Oh, wait, what? Yeah, they're really trying to force you to use, I think, guns more. Got him, okay. Which is a choice. Don't really appreciate it much. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Fudge. Okay. Well, I have 10 bullet now. I have 10 blot. I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, okay. I don't... Okay. That was strange. I know Katana Zero was inspired by this, but what I've seen so far, I think it's better to... Too bad KZ isn't quite finished. Yeah, you're saying it's still coming out with, like... It's kind of releasing on a weird release schedule, right? For the... Katana Zero, or not, yeah, wait, yeah, Katana Zero, but like the story elements are coming out at kind of a weird pace, right? Aw, they bleed so weird and so slow. Oh, I'm out of bullet. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do then. I really only have like 2 bullets left? Really? That's it? Okay, well. Oh, there was another one. Well, isn't that how that goes? Okay. Okay, he bled to death, slowly, but eventually he got there. Okay, those are 2 knife guys. I didn't realize there wasn't a door. Excuse me? The knife went through him. Calling shenanigans again? Okay, I don't understand why that's not hitting. Okay, well, there's that, I guess. Okay. Let him bleed out slowly. Inefficiently. Oh, there's not doors on these? Okay, well, 10 rounds. They're working on a free expansion DLC to finish the story. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty brutal. Oh, come on. Okay, he should bleed to death. Let the big guy go by. Deal with anybody who charges me. Grab the ammo. Try to figure out who to fight next. And, who was... What? And they somehow... Okay, well, I guess they get to choose their own pathing, and that guy chose the weird, wrong direction. And that knife missed. Wow, only being able to carry one magazine of ammo is sort of insane if you think about soldiers. Okay. Run away. Just run away. Just run away. I have to just kind of wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the guy who got me. Okay. That makes some amount of sense then. Now, what I'm worried about is the big guy. I'm not sure what his... Okay, here is his rotation. Bleeds to death so slow. And they give him a gun. That's sort of insane. Come on. For something that's designed to be like speed run for combo purposes, it's sort of weird that there's so much RNG in enemy location. It's kind of not the best. Okay. Should bleed to death. Luckily, no one else responds to the machine gun shot noises. Okay. Yeah, I definitely see giving Katana Zero a playthrough though. It looked interesting. A little bit of it I've seen. Like, I don't think I have... Okay. Oh, that was barely enough room for that to work. Oh my god. Okay, where is the next guy? Okay, there should be... Okay, there's that one. Okay, there's the other one. Okay, and that guy's going down the hallway. It's an odd, interesting interaction with, like, figuring out how to figure out the corners on this. Okay, here he is. Now there was one more. Oh, he's over here. Okay, I don't think we have any more surprises. Oh, there's... Okay, one guy in the room. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Dan here, I'm done cleaning out the suites upstairs. Have any of you new guests arrived? This is Mike. I'm outside getting the VIPs. Alright, I'll come down and collect their luggage. It's the Max Sneak Skyrim stealth. I would say wait until they finish the DLC. That way you don't have to do 2 playthroughs. Fair, fair. Yeah, this is sort of Max Sneak. You're not wrong. That makes sense to me. What's up, guys? Outstanding work there, soldier. Thank you, sir. Wish my men were as well trained and capable as you. We've been trying to seize this enemy camp for weeks. Suffered some heavy casualties. Well, I'm glad we can put these all behind us now. Yes, sir. Why don't you go back, set up camp, and get yourself some rest? Gotta go round up my men, my company, and I will join you later. Understood, sir. How'd that go? B. Not bad. Oh, we unlocked... Weapon unlocked sniper rifle. I don't know what that means. We're going home after this. That's what the colonel said. I guess that's a good cause for a celebration. Darn straight, we should see if the commies left us anything to drink. The heat is killing me. I wouldn't mind a drink myself. When do you think the colonel will get here? I'm sure he's got a bottle or 2 stashed away somewhere. Might be a while. The roads around here are pretty rough. We should probably settle for some water for now and catch some sleep. I'll feel a little safer here when D Company arrives. Didn't you hear those guys are weaklings? We're better off without them. We took down this place on our own, didn't we? What do we need them for, huh? I guess you're right. Barnes. But there's always safety in numbers. I'm going to go lie down for a while. Don't get much sleep last night. Wake me up when the colonel gets here, okay? Traveling through the jungle. 1989, Miami, Florida. And we were playing... I think this was the first guy we were playing as. Oh, yeah. This is... Oh, no, this is the second guy, the racist guy. I thought he got arrested. Maybe not. Wussy could be a good way to replace that word. It could be. Wussy's not bad. This is Mary from the daycare center on Northwest 159th Street. We're having a parent-teacher meeting tonight at 7. Northwest, got it. I'll be there at 7. Discreet. Hello? Where'd you go? Discreet. Okay. No serial killer guy got arrested and killed. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I know he looked familiar, but I couldn't remember exactly which one he was. But that makes more... Oh, look, he's got a big lifted truck. Look at that. Shocker, shocker. I'm surprised there's not one of those flags in the back of it or something. Are we... Okay, we're not on location yet? Wait, is this actually a school? I like the... Oh, yeah, here we go. Hi, hello there. We're just about to close up here. Anything I can help you with? I'm a member. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for your support. Look, I've got this plan. I know it sounds a little crazy, but just think about it for a little while, okay? I think I might be onto something big here. All right, let's hear this plan of yours. Just make it quick. I really need to be on my way. All right, so I've been getting these strange phone calls. Strange phone calls. I wouldn't know anything about that. Look, just hear me out, okay? Like I was saying, these phone calls are telling me to do stuff. They sound like they're some kind of misplaced calls, but they're not. And if you don't do what they say, well, let's say you don't want to disobey them. They mean business, if you know what I mean. I see. And what do you think this has to do with our organization? I don't know. I was thinking, what if we set up a similar operation? Except, like, we go after the Russians. Free America of our oppressors, you know. I mean, you have all these members and all the resources. Many of us have military experience. We'd wipe them out. We could start a civil movement, free ourselves. I'm not sure I follow. We're a peaceful organization. We never force anyone to do something they don't want to. I'm not sure what you're accusing us of. Man, you're not listening. I'm not accusing you of any. Oh, I get it. You're the ones. It all makes sense now. Huh, I couldn't believe I didn't figure it out sooner. My God. And here I was thinking I had this great... Oh, man. Look here, sir. We're closed, okay? If you don't mind, I would really like for you to leave now. Can't talk about it here. Gotcha. Don't worry, I'll keep your secret safe. You can count on me, brother. We're both patriots, right? I'll just go now. I have something important to do, if you know what I mean. I'm saying, hee. So he's been getting calls from a weird secret organization. So he joined this group, He's like, hey, we should do this. This other group is calling me. We should do it too. And he's like, I can neither confirm or deny our involvement with that, you idiots. And the idiot's like, oh, you are the ones doing the thing. I'm an idiot. Yes, you are, idiot. So good. Okay, so this isn't a school. This is like a clubhouse for some particular, I guess, 50 blessings, I think was the only thing I've seen mentioned. Oh, wait, is that a note? Maybe that's what maybe that'll tell me who this is. Oh, I can't interact with it. Never mind. Wah, wah. They got a kitchen, though, so they're doing pretty good. If you can rent a building that has an attached kitchen and it's being used, that's pretty good. Wait. The men's in... Wait. There are... Okay. Okay, this is a weird oversight, but a slight one. Okay, so there's... There's 4 sinks in here and 2 bathrooms. Like 2 receptacles. So, like, say this is the ladies' restroom, and you've got extra sinks for some reason. But the men's should probably replace at least one of, like, 2 of these sinks with urinals. And that would make more sense for the, like, the dispersion of sinks to toilets. Whoa. Look at this door. I did not see this before. Oh, this place is, like, in an armored building. Oh, my. Oh, my. 4 sinks, 2 toilets. No one, yeah. They're not? What are they then? It's just 2 guy... There's no women allowed. Women aren't allowed to go to the bathroom in this building. 15th scene, withdrawal. Oh, we're playing a masked person. Lethal throws a nail gun or a nail gun. Should we nail people or do we want to hit them with throwing things? The only problem with a nail gun... God, I'm such a fan of... It's 1980s American flags all over the place. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're the height of the Cold War. America's the best. Really? Nobody saw me? Oh, that time someone saw me. Great. Oh, I can just stand outside this window? Wait. Oh, I can't go back outside. No! I have failed. Punch. Oh, they could just... Yeah, they're just allowed to shoot me outside. That's kind of bonkers, actually. Well, that guy's coming out here, but the gun guys aren't. That's unfortunate. At least I get a weapon this way. Wow, this is a lot of them. Oh, man. Oh, that's a shotgun. Wait, he has... Oh, he stops... He hid in the trees to block my line of sight. That's messed up, bro. Like, for reals. Okay, gotta be careful here. Oh, am I dead? No. Wait, what? Oh, I am dead. Okay. America. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, this is... Oh, he beat me. He beat me to the pickup. Oh, I don't have a weapon for the dog. So frustrating. Oh. Okay, there we go. Wow, that is a lot of them. Oh, he got up. Real frustration. On the shotgun guy. I guess the nail gun would have been the better choice. Because I cannot... Starting out with no weapon is incredibly difficult. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, that sort of worked out. Oh, that sort of worked out too. Okay. Oh my God! I thought the dog got me. I 100% thought that dog got me. Oh Lord. Okay. What just happened? What? Oh, they're making bombs or meth or something in there. I didn't even realize that's what was going on. I thought that was just trash. I thought that was just random bits of trash. Oh, he could see me. I thought that... frustration. Wow, this is such a weird opening. Because I need a weapon. No, come on. Okay, there we go. All right. No way he's that fast. Everyone else has never been anywhere near that quick. I mean, this is a weird way to do it, but I guess. We're just gonna trade off. Let me see. I don't know how to go about... I guess that's a grenade? Yeah, who needs... I mean, we're just gonna get... Yeah, I completely got meth labbed. Which is a weird thing to get titted, but... Are you kidding me? How did he... Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh my god. 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 That's not what I wanted. 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 Oh my god. Whew. Oh, I missed. Okay. Okay, so a bullet going in there will cause it to explode. Well, we can blow it up from outside. I mean, sort of? Oh, did I get both of them? Oh, I missed. Oh, he got out? How did he get out of the room? God, he's so slow. Stop being so slow. Stop it. Oh, come on. He did not. Absolutely, positively did not. No, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Okay. There. That's better. A little bit better. I don't understand how no one heard that. Okay. Okay. So now we can do that. Oh, it did. Wait, what? He was in the room. How did it not kill him? What? That's basically impossible, right? That's basically impossible. How did he not die? How did he not die? That's basically impossible. Oh, the dog's coming. Yes. Okay. Now we know what the dog do, which is nothing. No, it... Excuse me? Okay. So we found a strategy. We just lure them outside and then we kill them out here. Which... Oh, well, it was working. What? Oh. Oh, I can't go back outside. I get too big a rush. Excuse me? Wait, what? Oh, no, no, no. Go. Oh, my God. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. I mean, that's slightly better, right? Oh, we got him. I don't know how we got him, but we got him. Excuse me, what? Okay. Yeah, we've got to figure out what's going on with this door. Like, in this room is a thing. Nobody saw that. Really? Is that wall, like, in the way? Ah. It's interesting that their guns make so much less noise than mine do. Like, when they shoot, no one gets alerted. But when I shoot, everyone gets alerted. It's very strange. Okay, so what I wanted... Oh, wait. What? Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, he did die. How did he not die that first time, then? What? Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta go upstairs. I thought it was done. Oh, okay. Well, I'm an idiot. That's fine. What? Excuse... Oh, come on now. I missed. That's okay. Both? Okay. Okay. That is a lot of... Oh, that's why. Okay. That makes more sense then. Okay. 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 Everything's okay. We're all okay. Everyone's okay. You're okay. I'm okay. There's one unaware guy in here. I almost died. I almost lost to him, too. Sure, at least part of this house should have fallen apart from me blowing up the meth lab. Everyone upstairs just chilling us down. Yeah, literally just like support columns and beams are being blown out from underneath them and no one seems to be paying any attention. You know, like you do, I guess. Oh, what? Oh. Apparently I don't get to retry anymore. We're just done. Oh. Wow. Okay. So no more retries. We unlocked Dallas, the snake charmer. He's not going to talk, is he? Doesn't seem like it. Did any last words, but... Okay. Wow, I was doing so good, too. It's at least 3 stories tall. Yeah, I don't know how he got me. Like, he, like, swung and hit me from, like, behind. He, like, swung forward and, like, carried it through and swung around and hit me in the back of the head as I was already swinging a pipe at him. I don't know how that worked, but... Unless it's one of those things where it's a guaranteed loss, like if you go into that room, no matter what happens, you can't kill them or something. Hey, we're back to playing the reporter, presumably at the police station. So, did you find anything? Well, no, nothing substantial at least. See, I told you. So we're good now, right? No more favors? Yeah, no more favors. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help, buddy. Yeah, me too. Oh. Okay, we're back in Nam or whatever. Tomorrow's our last mission, huh? Yeah, if they can't find another BS reason to get us killed. For once, I agree with you, Barnes. Why are you always picking on me? We're in this situation together, right? As for Mara, I don't get it. I really don't. How the heck are the 4 of us going to capture a power plant, huh? Okay, there is 4 of them. I was wondering where the other guy was. They should be sending in a whole platoon. Place is likely booby-trapped. Too risky for a whole platoon. I guess we're more expendable. Do you see this? Can you see my face? This is my true nature. You see, don't you? This is who I am. This is who we all are. We're animals. There's no denying it. A bunch of gosh darn animals. They're sending us out to slaughter or be slaughtered. And here we sit until they tell us what to do and how to do it. No will of our own, just mindless obedience. We don't even know why we're fighting now, do we? All we know is that deep down, somewhere in there, we enjoy it. Destruction and violence, it's just part of our nature. Sir, are you okay? No, he's clearly not okay. He's clearly losing it. I may have had a bit too much to drink. I'm feeling a little bit tired. Maybe I better go to bed. That might be a good idea, sir. Or what kind of effed up stuff he's been drinking. Yeah, that man's losing it hard. You might want to let somebody know. Yeah, I guess that was the guaranteed loss. Like, I don't know, because I hit that guy. Like, I actively hit him, and then he just whipped around and, like, hit me from behind. Like, the only thing I can think of is that, yeah, I was supposed to lose there, or I had the craziest, terriblest luck. Okay. Also, is anybody else seeing the weird, slightly detached corners of this building? Is that showing up for you? How that's, like, slightly different than everything else? Oh, I can take this sniper rifle with me. I guess we can... Oh, I'm not on a mission yet, I guess. Oh, here we go. Lieutenant. Yes, sir? I don't feel very good today. I bit much to drink yesterday. Wait, what? Oh. Come on now. Hold on 1 second. Is this... Are you doing a thing? Okay, good. Never mind. Got it fixed. We got it fixed, team. It's just ketchup. What? Buggy model. Jiggly corners. Jiggly corners. Yeah, it's a buggy module and it's just jiggly corners. Nothing to do with it, unfortunately. I've got word that they're sending you boys home tomorrow. Lord knows whether they're lying or not, but that's not the issue. I'm afraid this might be your last mission, son. And that'll be sending you home in body bags. You've seen the plans. You should know. You'll be walking right into a trap, and there's little I can do about it. I already said this to the others, and I'll say it to you too. I've been darn good out commanding this squad, Lieutenant. We may not win this war, but I couldn't be more proud of you boys. Thank you, sir. Good luck out there. You'll need it. I mean, if we know it's a suicide mission, like, just say we failed or something, and I'll shoot him in the leg, and he can stab him in the arm, and you can hit me in the face with a branch, and then, like, I don't know, I'll just beat him, like, then he can beat you up, and then he can just fall on a knife or something, and we all look like we failed the mission? I don't know. And take it at all costs. Well, then, yeah, but if we're, like, dying, we can't continue, so. Casualties. Danger, high voltage. Apparently it wasn't too high voltage. So I've got 10 rounds plus 10 more. Okay. And they can't see us here, apparently? Or they can? What? That was really weird. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot they can see behind them. I forgot they have perfect 360 vision at all times. Are you coming? You are coming. Oh, there's a wall there? I guess. Oh, they saw me through the wall. Oh, alright. Well, like you do, I guess. Like you do. What? That's a new one on me. Am I missing something? Oh, sir? What? Okay, well, we can do it this way too, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter much to me if I'm in front or behind them when the stabbing begins. Oh. See, I was worried about that. Oh, there we go. I got both of them that time. Oh, they can... I forgot. I forgot. That was me. Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do, but alright. We'll waste ammo, I guess. Wow, that's enough of a corner to be hidden so he won't shoot me? Really? I guess. I guess that's the plan. It's a plan. Nope. Oh, I didn't get there fast enough. That's fine. That's better. There we go. Excuse me, what? Sir? You can see me, right? Like, clearly? Wait, where'd the other squadron of 3 go? That should be patrolling? I guess, was that them? Oh, excuse me, what? Where did that guy come from? The door just took him out. Like, comedically took him out. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Okay. Sir? I need you to see me and come over here so I can stab you? Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay. Minimize our bullets. Is this just a sedan? Why is this sedan here? What? Okay, it's fine. It's all fine. It's good and fine and fine and good. It's all fine and good and good and fine. Oh, here's an old beat-up truck. That makes some amount of sense. Hi. Oh. I need you to see me when I want you to see me, but... Oh, come on. No way. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no! I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I thought for sure I had it. I did not have it though. It turns out no having it. He's not having it. I'm not having it. Nobody's having it. Whoa. Whoa. Hello? I need you to see me. Thank you. Okay, got him. Okay. 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 Okay, got him. Okay. Hello? Sir? Not you. I think this guy with a gun? Oh, not that guy with a gun. The other guy with a gun. You see me? Please. Thank you. Oh. Oh, the... What? Where did... Okay, well, backup showed up that time. For some reason, apparently. Oh, it's them. Okay, that makes some amount of sense. Okay. Oh, come on. I forgot that there's the other guys who show up. Slightly. Oh, it's not safer. I thought that was safer on that side. He was super close this time. Completely threw off my timings. Oh, the double. Who expects the double? Just dodging those bullets. I was trying to dodge those bullets. Dodge the bullets. Oh, okay. I don't remember seeing that guy before. Interesting. Or don't. Okay, just stop running. Just this time you stop running. Every other time you run right around that corner perfectly, like I need you to do. But okay. So. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that barely worked. Okay, I don't understand. The vision reaction time is so strange. Okay, well, like, why? Okay, I don't... Clearly something I'm not understand. Like, why that time he was able to shoot me instantly, but other times he can't. Other times he just starts running at me. Oh, that was both of them. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Now, okay, there's... Now, where was the guy? Where's the wandering guy who got me that time? Okay. Okay. Sir? Kind of need you to see me. Oh, are you on the other side of... Oh, okay, are those, like, a thing? Okay. Okay, so last time I got shot... Oh, no, see, he's under them. Why was that guy not able to see me? Wait, what? What? I guess this is blocking this very open path to this guy? That's strange to me, but alright. Okay, this time he saw me. Oh, I know, yeah, I know Aaron Foxy, it's a power plant. It just, like, either they win or they die, and if they win, it's a miracle. Seems like the least efficient way to do anything ever. Like, they clearly don't actually want the power plant, if that's what they're hoping on, like... Or, like, they don't want to pay him retirement benefits? Like, I've never understood that as a strategy. Like, well, if they die, but we get the power plant. Otherwise, who cares? Like, wait, what? Come on. I can't go back outside. You gotta warn me that this is a locked-in thing, module. I need that as to know that. That's strategy. It's a very important. Oh, you're a... And the fat guy. And the fat guy. Okay. Why? Okay. Why are my bullets not going through the glass, but theirs is? That's just cheating. There we go. Oh, come on. I've double hit those people before. What? Oh, okay. I don't understand. God, it's so hard to aim firearms of any kind. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. Okay. Okay, wow, that barely worked. Yeah, okay, I'm like, there should be one more patrolling guy I thought I saw. Okay, one more over there. Okay, I can't look up more, so I don't have to worry about that exactly. area cleared. Oh, I gotta take the elevator up. Where do these go? There's more hallway. Expendable and a loose cannon in there. I guess that's what it is. They're too dangerous to live among society. It's like, we'll just put them on an army base or something then. I don't know. Okay, well, that was a choice. Oh, come on! Oh, there's a guy with a gun in there this time. That's weird. Oh, I can't go back. And he didn't follow. Okay, well, I could do, I guess. Excuse me, what? Oh, those are glass windows. So he can... Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Those are glass windows, not the metal windows. You know, those silly metal windows. Though I guess they are making aluminum that's transparent now, right? So, I mean, I guess it's not insane to say that you've got... Oh, there is one of the heavyset guys. That's obnoxious. Oh, come on! Nope, he didn't run far enough. Far enough or fast enough. There we go. God. Oh, I got out of the way of that. I call shenanigans. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't know how I got away with that, team, but I really probably shouldn't have. Oh! Oh, there was another one. So many guys with guns here. Really want me dead. Oh, he could see me. Yes, yes. As you do, as you do. Oh, he could... Oh, wow. What a weird angle. Okay. Apparently he beat me on that one. Apparently. Okay. Okay, he can actually see me this time for some reason. That's the inconsistency that really drives me up the wall. Okay. That's fun. Fun. There we go. Something. Thank you. Goodness. Okay. Okay. Hello? Okay, those are knife guys. Got to trigger the knife guys. Oh. Okay, well, he can hit himself with a door and knock himself out, I guess. That's fine, too. That's perfectly acceptable behavior. Plans send in those experienced vets who enjoy killing in hopes that either weaken the power plant by triggering all the traps to B, somehow take it, or C, die and they no longer problem group. I guess. I don't know. It just seems like a waste of special forces. I mean, I guess they are getting out tomorrow or whatever, so maybe they are seeing them as too big a threat to continue living. Okay. But... Okay. I thought I missed him and he was gonna get me. Oh my god. Alright. There we go, team. There we go. This isn't really traps. This is just fighting a place full of people. Wait, what? Looks like their boss totally lost it. Alright. No point going in there now, is there? Otherwise, I think we better get out of here. Leave the area. Well, let's go. Oh, that guy's dead. Probably shouldn't take the elevator, though. I cannot attack, by the way. This is interesting. I don't know what the weird glowing is. That looks like radioactive or something. Oh, we're not done yet, team. We're not done. Oh, explosions. Collapsing. We're emergency exiting. Wow, we got there very quickly. I think faster than they expected. My name is Ben Smith. My car's broken down on me. Need you repeat that over? My name is... F it. Look, we need a case vac here. I'm at these locations. Step on it. He's bleeding out. But... Oh. No need to thank me, kid. It's on the house. Well, that would have done the same for me, right? I think I hear the chopper coming now. We should take this. You don't forget who saved you. I thought those other guys were like threatening with guns or something. I'm like, oh, this is weird, but no. So wait, the squad, 2 members of the squad died, or maybe died? No time bonus, really? Really? All right, super hard mission, and you give me no, okay. Oh, a flamethrower was unlocked. Oh yeah, here's him. Sorry to hear about that. Things like that are never easy. Well, yeah. You know what they say, time heals all wounds. Right? So remember that photo we talked about from Hawaii? Did you ever get around to sending me a copy of it? Right. Well, whenever you get a chance, man. Look, these seems to be something going on outside my shop. I'm going to go have a look, okay? All right. Talk to you later. Bye. All right. So, yeah, this is his shop from the first module. And something is occurring. I guess this is indicating when it all starts to come off the rails. As we put in a new tape. Act 5, intermission. Wow, there's still quite a bit left, I guess, then. All right. Really? He's got a cell phone at 86? Or is that just the house phone? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I guess it's just the house phone. Hello. Evan speaking. Hi, you spoke to my mother? She told me to call you. It said you wanted to talk. It's about the masked maniac, right? Right. I didn't think you to call, to be honest. Well, if you got time, I'd love to hear your story. You've got time, all right, but it'll cost you. See, I need a plane ticket. I know it's a lot to ask for, but I'm sure it'll be worth your while. Do we have a deal? Well, I can't promise you anything, but if your story's half as good as you say, then I'll see what I can do, okay? Fair enough. So where do you want me to begin? Take it from the start. I want to get the full picture. All right. Well, it all started with these strange messages on my phone. First, they were pretty straight, asking me to do things. Small things like calling random numbers, leaving cryptic messages, going around town painting these marks at certain points. Marks? Yeah, a circle with 3 lines across. Anyway, I didn't do what they told me to. Figured it was all a prank. After a while, the messages started getting threatening. A few days passed, then one morning I woke up to find my car torched. And there was this message on my machine saying I better do what I was told. Or bad things would happen. April 2nd, 1989. Miami, Florida. Ah, okay. This guy, there's his torched car. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this is where we were at when we were talking to the mom. You've got one new message. Hi, this is Susan from Miami Funeral Service. We've got an appointment scheduled with you today for the funeral of a Rossberg. Come whenever you like. We're open all day. Our office is on Northeast 139th Street. Click. Okay. Taking the bus because our car is destroyed. First blood. Okay. Looks like we're wearing... Oh, I think that's the, what do you call it? Like the possum or something? This is weird. Okay, well. Okay. This is an odd take on this. I don't know what to do with it. Can I trigger them from outside? No. Okay, this is just meant to be some kind of crazy, like, point-blank bar fight, I guess? Achievement unlocked, Karma. I'm not sure what the strategy behind this is, but... Yeah, but this guy... I guess I'm just supposed to, like, take this gun and waste everybody? Oh, there was another guy with a gun. Okay. Excuse me? I need the bullets to go where I'm aiming, please. Okay, floor cleared. So we're going back to this first one of these. I mean, this place is very heavily armored. Oh, come on. That shotgun guy did not. He absolutely positively did not. Okay. I guess I could go... try to trigger up here. And they got shotgunned. Okay, well... Oh, I got him. Okay, I don't know why that didn't hit, but alright. Like... Yeah, see, I just hit that guy and he was behind me. I'm pretty sure that was just an expected, like, a forced loss. Come on. And, okay. How am I not hitting that second one? Wait, what? I've had no problem. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, that worked, basically. Hello? Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Vigilante murder, got it, okay. A C+. Wow, they really expect me to just burn through that then. Oofa. Maybe I wasn't supposed to shoot everyone at the beginning. Is it before the first or after? Yeah, after the or after the first module. That's a good question. Okay. Oh, talk to my mother. This guy looks familiar. I don't remember. I don't know why though. Mom, what are you doing down here? I was hungry, so I decided to have a snack. I can take care of myself, you know. You don't have to worry about me so much. You know, the doctor told you not to move around too much. I don't care what the doctor said. I'm not dead yet. I've still got some fight left in me. But this guy looks familiar, but I don't know why. Well, we got the weird location where that's happening. Like, he looks familiar. Like, this outfit and that face look familiar, but I don't know why. Mom, I have to head out for a while. Oh, is something urgent? I was hoping you would give me a bath. I'm feeling a bit cold. Oh, sorry, Mom. I'll help you with the bath as soon as I get home, okay? I see. Well, where are you going then? Is it another job interview? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Don't get your hopes up, Mom. Finding work ain't easy. You're such a bright young man. They're sure missing out. Don't worry, you'll find something eventually. Yeah, well, I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can, okay? Run along now, dear. You don't want to be late. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Okay. You got one new message. Hello, this is Andrew from Package Express Shipping. You have some goods to deliver at Northeast 114th Street at 8 p.m. The shipment may be fragile, so make sure to handle the packages carefully. Don't be late, and don't forget to wear your uniform. Click. Okay. Still no car, but a bit confusing since it's clear the phone operation has been happening for a while with multiple people. Yeah, yeah. Demolition. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's unfortunate, I guess. Oh, wait. How am I supposed to fight that guy? I don't have a gun. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to kill the gun guy first? This is strange. Oh, I can't go in that door. Wait, what? Kind of looks like the first Russian mobster, but we know he's dead. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So I need a gun to kill the big guy. How am I supposed to pull that off? I can't go back. I don't... I'm a little confused by this one. Because I don't have any kind of special ability here for this. I don't... Like, maybe because it's dark, there's like a delayed reaction time or something? But, yeah, that happens to me basically instantly. Okay. Nope, he saw me. Yeah, I don't understand what the strategy behind this one is. I guess I have to just... It takes so long. It's so much faster. Oh, he... What? Okay. Okay. Okay, well that didn't work. And I just phased through him. Okay, yeah, well that happens, I guess. Oh, okay, well I'm just dead now. Oh my god. Okay, that was more luck than skill. God. Why are they giving me a fire axe? That's strange. I mean, at least it's faster for this, I guess. Okay. Oh, well. I mean, at least I have, I guess, a gun. Which is nice. Oh, the dog showed up. Ow. He actually shot me and it didn't kill me. I'm shocked. Excuse me, what? Why did that axe go through him? Oh, the guy with a... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that was close. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I just die. Oh, well, whatever. It worked. Got there, I guess. Okay. And I missed the... Okay, well. And, alright. Oh, he just instantly shot me. And shot me again. Okay, it's on him. There we go. Good lord. It's obnoxious. And I missed the dog. It went right through his face. Okay. Yeah, the axe does have a wide arc. Maybe that's what the strategy was. What? Oh, no. Oh, there is no way. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, okay, he just... Alright, sure. Yeah, it's got a big old mighty swing. You're not wrong about that. And I got stuck on the wall. Okay. And it didn't kill him this time. Instead, it just knocked him down. Okay, sure, whatever you say. And that guy got away? Or not? Or yep, he did. Alright, well, sure, whatever you say. Zero consistency. Consistency is for other modules. Oh, and the big guy saw me. Nope, just instantly whipped around at me. That time it killed him. And toilet paper, and toilet paper, and toilet paper, and then, okay. And he just, oh, okay, well, whatever. Whatever works, I guess. Oh, the dog, okay, got me through the door, and I missed. And, okay. And it didn't kill him. Oh, rush in and swing wildly for what they had planned for I guess, but I keep getting shot. Like, I keep feeling like they're giving me, this mask is supposed to give me, like, night vision or something, and it's definitely not working. Like, at all. I don't like the inconsistency of that knife. Sometimes it kills and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, got the dog. It's a good early get. And, okay. And, okay, got stuck on the door. And, okay, couldn't leave. And that missed. And I'm dead. And killed him that time. Don't know how, but... And missed with that axe for some reason. Okay, got him. Dog got me. Okay. Got the dog. Oh. Nope. But I can't even kill the heavyset guys with melee. I have to shoot them. And I literally hit that dog from behind to kill him, and he teleported backwards and still got me somehow. I don't... And they saw me? Okay. Okay, not a kill, but alright, fair enough. Okay, well, that worked better, I guess. That guy saw me. Oh. Maybe they expect me to use a gun or something? Kind of hard to say. Okay, sure. I hit him with the axe twice, no effect, but he can shoot me through that door, okay? Knife. Okay. Maybe if you're moving when you throw the knife, it doesn't kill them? Okay. Oh my god. Zero consistency. Oh, I got a double barrel shotgun, eh? Okay. No, no, no. Okay, okay. We're okay. Oh my god. So many people with guns. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I need a gun for the big guy. Really? Okay. And that, okay, well. Like. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, I thought those were stacked up, but I guess they're hidden under the... Okay. Under the floorboards. Yeah, that works. Yep. Nope. Come on now. Come on now. Oh god. Okay. Whew. There was some spasticking there. I will say that much. No, are you kidding me? Why did it prioritize that guy? Why did it prioritize that one? Not the one with the gun, the clearly bigger threat. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work, but all right. Oh, it actually got the stab kill on this one. What? Okay. Is that a window? I don't know what's happening. Okay. Nobody came running. All right. All right. You coming over here? I mean, a weird escalation of, like, what is going on? It just went through him. I don't... Oh, I don't understand. What is happening? If we went up? Well, it's only this one room. So we can go kill that guy, and then the dog. And that guy saw us. Okay, well. So I can only go up. I can't go this way because that's a wall. So I mean, it's not like a terrible plan. Okay. All right. We're doing okay. Got one more fat guy to deal with. And see, they could even shoot through those. Dog insta-kill. Miss. Oh, got the second one. Nope. Didn't get out of the way. Next slip. Okay. We got my story again. Planning to introduce a bunch of adventures important to the plot. Okay. It's a rat mask. Ah. What does that mean? Oh, hello. Hello? Okay. Oh, no! No. Oh, we got him. Maybe it just has a big throwing arc? So it's like really good for throwing accuracy in that moment? I mean, this is something, I guess. Nope. I guess it wasn't anything. Okay. The trade. Okay. Nope. I actually prioritized the melee weapon. That's incredibly weird. It, like, never does that. Nope. That time was the only time it's ever like. I'm standing in a pile of more useful weapons. God. What? That has... Okay. I don't know what to even call that. That was borderline insanity, but alright. Okay. I'll just keep swinging at him and not hitting him, I suppose. Okay. 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 Alright. We're gonna need the shotgun. This is where things are gonna get completely freaking insane. Okay. Oh, this guy's still up here with the AK. Oh, we have a knife. What? I don't know where that came from, but all right. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Okay. Okay, we need one more gun. Okay, okay, okay. Where'd he go? Okay, he's still over here. He's still over here. Oh my god. It feels like that shouldn't have been that challenging. Okay, going to have an elf that's basically a knight in shining armor type. Okay, a dwarf ranger with grappling hooks and crossbows. Interesting. A tanky orc that uses ice magic and a hammer. A dwarf with split personality. Interesting. And a dwarf that uses plant magic on steroids. Okay. It's a pretty interesting... Wait. I just need to go this way, right? Okay. That was weird that that arrow was pointing me in the other direction. C minus. Yeah, I'm not... I still got a time bonus, though. So that was supposed to take a while. Alright. Maybe less gun, but otherwise. Ma? Oh, Ma, you fell. Oh, Ma, where am I taking you? I guess up to the bed?
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in.
Oh, we gotta follow. Ask the what? Thank you for the follow. It jumped up and it didn't play a noise. I don't know why I didn't do that. That's very strange. But thank you for the follow. Oh, there it is. Thank you for following Ask the questions. Okay. Mom? Mom, can you hear me? Cough, cough. There you are. I must have passed out. I was going to take a bath, and then I don't remember what happened. Are you okay? You want me to call the doctor? No, please don't cough. I'm fine, I swear. Just a bit cold and tired. I'll be good as new in the morning. Are you sure? You don't look too good. I'm sure. I'd like to get some sleep now, if you don't mind. I only follow people after they play for exactly 2 hours. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, perfect timing. Gotta throw her away. She passed her expiration date. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal, Aaron Foxy. But ask about a question. Why 2 hours? I'm curious. If you don't mind telling me. If it's a secret, don't worry about it. You got one new message. Hi there. This is Dan from Bush and Flower. Shows real commitment. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Hi there, this is Dan from A Bush and Flower. We've got some gardening work for you uptown. A nice old house up on 66th Street shouldn't be hard to find. It's pretty straightforward. You'll know what to do. Just put your suit on and get going. Click. Perhaps he has a burning hatred for anyone who streams for exactly 1 hour and 59 minutes or less. Yeah, basically. I think that's what you came across with, yeah. Well, you'll be happy to know, I guess I usually stream for about 3 to 4 hours, depending on which day of the week it is. 19th scene, house call. Wow, this one is much longer than the first one. All right, we got the punches. A lot of window. Oh yeah, there they come. And the punches, they do nothing. I need to summon more people. Presumably the gun-wielding ones. Oh, I mean, I need... Oh, that was close. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, and the dog! And the dog! Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, we're fine. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. How? What? Hello? Oh, another dog. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay, team. It's all fine. It turns out it's all good. Not for that guy. He's having some kind of spasm, but otherwise... Oh, no. Oh, I had the bat. I had it. So how is the Russian mob even running if there are multiple people every week mass murdering entire hangouts? I have no idea. Apparently, well, maybe this isn't just the Russian mob. Maybe this is like a military like takeover thing. So these are just like staging areas for like actual factual military invasion. Like we're accidentally, indirectly, purposefully like actually undermining a Russian invasion. The door did not hit him. Okay, well, good for him. And they saw me through the thing. All right, well, that happens, I guess. Okay, where's the guy with the gun? I need him to see me and come running. Oh, that was close. It was way closer than it should have been. I tell you that much. I thought I had time. I did not. Oh, what? Cutting some corners on that one, huh? I didn't. Why? It's not. Okay. He ran through. Like, I need a mild consistency. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not? Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Got him. Got him. Get the dog. Get the dog. Okay, thank God. That was okay. Oh my God. Okay. They have a lot less drugs then. I don't know. Wow, he didn't see that? Really? I thought for sure he would have seen that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to punch him when he came around the corner, but all right. Oh my God, there's just so many of them here. All right. Oh, what? Oh, and there's even one of the big guys is coming. Okay. I guess I should have brought a gun. Oh, he saw me. All right. I don't know what they want from me on this one. This one's sort of insane. All right. Oh, well, I just die. I just die. All right. So now I have to figure out... Okay, there's one guy there. I need to get a gun. Okay. That's fine. Got him. Nope. Nope. I don't know what this one wants from me, honestly. There's just so many people here. Like, just off the bat, like... I guess I should have brought a gun with me. Okay. Thin the numbers a little bit here. Okay. Okay, now I have a gun, so this is actually sort of doable now. He instantly turned and saw me. What? This is... Wow, this is insanity. I don't know what they would want, what the strategy behind this is. Like... Okay. What? Nope, the dog cut the corner. Didn't know it could do that. Never done it before. Saw me? Okay. Okay. This is still very, very inconsistent at best. Oh, okay, that time it worked. Apparently. Didn't feel like chasing me, I guess. Okay, okay, okay. Something, some kind of something. Okay, that helps. Okay, that was close. Okay. All right. Okay, are there any more heavy guys? There's not. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. Oh, I have to keep hitting him. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm too far away, apparently, to trigger. Sir? Are you blind? What's going on here? I need you to react. Like, straight up. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Hits himself with the door. Classic. Classic. All right. Oh my god. All right. So downstairs, I think was this way. Okay. Oh my god. Oof. Oh, still got a time bonus. A D plus? Okay, yeah, there was definitely something they were expecting me to do there that I didn't understand. Like, go use more guns or something? I don't know what they expected on that one. Yeah, they just keep... It gets lower even though my time and stuff keeps staying the same. I don't know. Hold on a second. Gotta go fetch another snow pad. Okay. Just... Critics should wait until after the Russian-American coalition conference. However, many remain skeptical at the presidential visit, claiming the whole event is just for show. All right. They expect you to run in and whack everything nonstop very fast. Yeah, but most of the time there's windows with multiple guns aimed at me. It's not really an option. All right, I'm back. Continue. So I'm there, just waiting for the trial to start. And I can tell you, time moves slow when you're locked up. This one day, I get a visit. July 20th, 1990. Okay. So I guess we are in the early 90s now? Good afternoon. Oh, it's these guys from the first one. Who are you guys? I told you he wouldn't recognize us. Why are you here? Tying up some loose ends. Just a little precaution. Seems like it wasn't really necessary. Afraid I don't understand. Oh, we don't expect you to. While we're here, we might as well say our goodbyes. Goodbyes. Yes, after all you served us well. But it looks like your time's up now. What are you talking about? You'll figure it out, I'm sure. I was nice seeing you all again, but I'm afraid it's time for us to leave. You take care now. All right. Okay, that was definitely the cleanup guys from the first one who were running everything. Federal Corrections Institute. All right. There's a lot more paper around than I would have expected in a prison. Oh, great. We just get to get into a fist fight. Say your prayers, a-hole. What? Okay. I can't punch right now. By the way. Oh, they just grappled me. Okay. I can't dodge or anything. He has a long... Oh, wrong direction. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. That man has power steering. Yeah, he does. Okay, he got tired there for a second. There's not a sprint button? Is there? No? There's no sprint button. Nope. And he just pulled me in, even though I was nowhere near him. I guess just corners? No? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I guess tiring himself, let him tire himself out? But he's faster than me too. I don't really get it. I can't defend myself. I can't dodge him very well. Okay, started this again. And yeah, he's just faster than me. I don't know. Hit by one of the throw objects? No? Because I'm trying to pick stuff up. I can't seem to do that. I thought maybe I could pick up one of the throw objects, but no. Oh, wait. There was an arrow there for a second. Can I escape when he goes for the grapple thing? No, it just kills me. I don't understand. Maybe get him to hit the gate? But he doesn't just run straight is the problem. He tracks. So if I move, he'll just track onto me. That's not a... Wait for the first grapple to fail, then run? Oh, okay. I will do my best. Okay, pull me in. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope. He does have kind of a long range... He doesn't have a good turning radius on that. Oh, a pipe. Okay, I have a pipe. Oh, okay. Oh my god. What the heck? That was a weird thing. Okay. I feel like not a good choice. I guess go this way? Might be the basketball since you could push it. Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe I could pick up the basketball, but... Oh, I have to kill my way out of here. With whatever this is that I have. Woo! Oh, I missed. That actually was working. For a hot second, it was working. That was very silly. Oh, he got me. Okay. It's weird that having a single weapon was enough to, like, turn this into, like, a riot, apparently. Didn't feel like it should have been, but alright. Okay, knife just didn't hit. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I can't believe that actually worked. Wow. Yeah, see, this TV's also got that same bracketing. That's very strange. Son of a... Oh, that was weird. Okay. Sure, why not? And he didn't, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. Nope. Really? How did that not? All right. Oh, there's a door. There's a wall there. I guess that's what it is? Wow, there's another person? Really? No! Oh, that guy hit it. Okay. Nope. Oh, got him. Okay. 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 Oh, thank God that guy didn't have a gun. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God they have bad guns. Yeah, those are very slow firearms. Oh. Floor cleared. Okay, okay. Oh my God. They're really just throwing me at it with this one. Oh, thank you, OSR. Okay, how did those three guys get an entire federal prison to mass execute all their prisoners? No idea. Like, there was literally one, like, fight in the basketball court, and the whole place is just completely going crazy. Maybe that bag had drugs in it? Oh, they think I'm a prisoner, or a prison guard now. And I didn't bring a weapon with me. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, apparently they... Yeah, they're just grappling psychopaths here. Oh my God, what? How... What? Hello? I guess they're like the dogs, kind of, but... Except can teleport through the walls. Oh, okay. Didn't expect the wall teleportation. But who really, who really does? That's why it's so effective. It's because no one expects the wall teleportation. I mean, oh, come on. If they expected it, it just, you know, be wall hacking or something. Son of a... Yeah, it feels like everyone's like high on some kind of hyper-aggression drug. Change outfits to sneak past guards. Turns out next room, all guards dead and it's just prisoners. Yep. Wallipitation? Yeah, basically. Okay. There's a lot of inconsistency here. Don't really appreciate that. Oh, that works. Oh. Instant. Just instant. Okay. Somehow hit me from, like, behind him, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, that worked. Well, kind of worked. Oh. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, he has a shiv. Oh, there was... Oh, I didn't even see that guy. He blended in so well. Nope, just teleported. Just... And the door has no effect on them. These men are made of tougher things than doors. Felonies, basically. Oh, I missed. Oh, I can kill that guy through the wall? That's new. Oh, that other... Wow, that's never actually happened. That's different. The door thing is still very silly to me. The prisoners are killing guards, not to be killed. That's fair. There's a lot of weirdness going on here. You're not... Oh, that guy... Okay, well, whatever. Oh. No loose ends. No loose ends. I guess those are just glass shards that they're using for, like, shivs or daggers. Or get stuck on a wall, too. Whatever. Okay. Nope. No consistency. Okay. Don't know why I lost that fight. Don't usually. Nope. Nope. No, he... Okay. Okay. Shot me through the glass. Shot me through the glass. And gunman was there this time. For some reason. Reasons that can never be explained properly. Oh, he missed. Wow. I didn't think that was possible, but alright. Wow, yeah, again teleported through the door. Like, I don't mind them being like crazy guys who charge right at you or whatever. That's fine, but you can't give them magical powers. That undermines too much. It defeats so many concepts of like what even's going on here at this point. Hello? Okay. Nope. Again, just teleports right through there, huh? Just teleports right on through there. Nope. That's fine. No, come on. Consistency. Any amount of it, please. How did he even possibly? Gotcha. Okay, no reason to get greedy now. Not a teleport, just stupid I don't know. There was a couple times those doors were shut and he caught me through the door. That felt a little teleporty. Also, why do I need to kill all these guards to just move on, or all the prisoners to just move on to the next area? Doesn't really make a lot of sense. I don't know what just happened there. Oh, well, you're not dead. All right, well, now you're dead. Just better. Okay, this is mostly melee guys. Somehow I didn't hit the second one, which is different. Different and new. Okay. Not really greatly appreciated. Okay, gotta save that for the other heavyset guy. Oh, wow, really? The perfect timing. Just the worst timing. Got it. Okay. Okay. That was close. I like how the AI can instantly forget they were chasing someone as long as the door is moving in front of them fast enough, I guess. Yeah. It's a little weird. You're not wrong. Okay. Well, let's just do that from over here, shall we? What? You've got to be kidding me. They can dodge bullets, team. They're in the Matrix. Okay, so... Okay, it looks like we took care of the last of the heavyset guys, which is good. Okay, or not. My God. All right. Oh, it is this way. Okay. Escape? Okay. Where am I escaping? Escape. Okay, the arrows are pointing down, but that's the direction I came from? Oh, okay, they're letting me go. We got this. We're evacuating, so get yourself out of here. Okay, that's what I was planning on doing. Really, into the SWAT van? I don't know if that's the safest choice. See, well, we went back up a little. After that, well, there's not a whole lot more to tell, really. If I may ask, where did you go after you escaped? I guess I might as well tell you. I went to Hawaii. See, that's why I need you to get me a plane ticket. It's not for me, it's for my mother. I'm really worried about her. She can't take care of herself. I was hoping you could get her to come here. I understand. I'm going to have to check my bank account. I'll get the money for it one way or another, okay? Wouldn't be right otherwise. I don't think you understand how much of a help you've been. All right, cool. So we got to go to the bank now? To the bank? And that is Hawaii, right? Oh, here we go. What's this? Dear Evan, I haven't heard from you in a while. I miss you. The kids miss you too. I think we can still make this work. But I can't live with a man who puts his job before his family. I still love you. You know I do. I hope you love me too. Please call me when you read this, Sharon. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're calling Sharon. Catastrophe. Act 6, Catastrophe. November 18th, 1991. So this is actually the early 90s. You wanted to see me, boss? Yeah, we've got things to do tonight. Like what? You know that strip club on 77th? It's opening up tomorrow. So, the Colombians, they own the place. They're having an opening party tonight. VIPs only. How'd you find out? How do you think? They invited me. Bring your guns. We're going to make sure they have a fun party. Want to start a war with the Colombians? Is that really a good idea? They got a lot more people than we do. After my father died, they went in and stole our territory, our business. You think I'm just going to let that slide? Is this really a good time for it? It's not going to be a better time. While we wait, they keep expanding. Now, who's the boss here? You or me? You got any more objections? You're the boss. I'll do whatever you tell me to. All right, then. Let's go. Oh, we're playing as him this time. Interesting. I mean, I guess him punching the bag is supposed to indicate he's got martial arts training or something. Oh, wait. Can I punch the bag? I can. If I punch it like 50 times, do I get an achievement? Can I punch harder if I do it 50 times? I guess that's not. So as the Russian mob gets beat back, the Colombian mob goes in. Yeah, basically, you kill them, it creates a vacuum, and the Colombians fill the vacuum. That makes sense to me. I mean, it's kind of dumb, but it makes sense. Oh, he's the one with the Trans Am, right? Yeah. Seizure, 21st episode. Okay, we get bodyguard, roll dodge. Okay. So those look like the broken glasses from the cover photo. And he's got a katana. Hey, Ika, your boy's got a katana and he can dodge roll. Same guy who died, right? Otherwise we wouldn't have the VIP card. Yeah, this is not the Russian guy who ends up dying. This was his boss who ends up showing up at the end and shoots the guys on the roof. He's all beat up, but he's not dead. I just need to know, is there anybody with a gun who's going to shoot me? No. Oh, yes. Yes, there is. Oh, okay. Okay, that was strange. Okay, I lost that fight. How am I losing this fight? I have a much longer range weapon than them. Nope. Can sort of dodge bullet when it feels like it. Nope. Yeah, again, not really dodging these bullets in a way that makes a lot of sense. Oh. Oh my god, that probably shouldn't have actually hit. Okay. Oh, there was a guy. God, this... Is he like colorblind or something? Is that what this is? Again, I don't know why that missed, but alright. Oh, okay, I don't know why that other guy came, but alright. Oh, okay, I guess I'm behind a wall here? Yeah, I know it's a rave party, but my god, he has like extra bad night vision or something. Wow, I thought I missed that guy and he was gonna kill me. Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Hello? I need control of my... Please, thank you. That was frustrating. Okay. Oh, we're behind the strip club scene. Oh, we're still back there. Weird. Module's having a moment. It's having a moment. Okay. Sticking on all the things. I'm not sure what I can and can't walk over, unfortunately. Wow, that actually should not have... Okay, that should have worked, and the first one shouldn't have worked. Oh, that was dumb luck. That was just completely dumb luck. And that was terrible luck. Got it. Again. Okay. Excuse me, what? Yeah, the hitbox on this katana is not great. Also, I think he's putting it back every time he uses it, which is terrible in this situation. Oh, that's a guy who needs a gun. Like... Okay, why did I leave? What? Nope. Just shoot me. Yep. Shoot me. Yep. Come on. Nope. Just shot. Just getting shot. Just shoot me. Nope. Okay. Alright. I don't know. Yeah. I hate this katana. Just makes me sad to say, but God, it is just terrible. That was just god-awful. It's like so wonky. What? Okay, yeah, I left again. Great, thanks. Through the door. Okay, yep. That actually physically was well inside of him. Why it didn't hit him, I couldn't tell you. Okay, somehow that didn't connect. Again, okay. This weapon continues to be garbage. Hot garbage. Okay. And it missed. Why did that guy come out here? Okay, that actually worked. Sort of. Worked well enough for what we're doing. Okay. Nice try, doggo. No, get in the... Ugh! Okay. Yep. just what we wanted. Oh, there was a guy in there this time. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, Oh. Nope, and that guy was wandering the halls for no reason. I think it's the katana has an oddly short. Did I? Okay, I shot him and he didn't care. It has a much shorter range than it shows it having, which is a weird effect. Oh, no, no. Okay. Wait. What? How did you get in there? What? Okay. Hold on. I guess we gotta shoot this guy. Okay, well, we did it, team. We did it. Of course the Russian has a katana. So many Russians I know online are weebs. No, it's a... Oh, my God, yes. But, yeah, I could see that right there being a one-to-one reference to Katana Zero. Oh, see. That's fine. We unlocked Brass Knuckles. Dirty Hands. Style unlocked. He sure did a number on those jerks, huh? Calls for a celebration, don't you think? I don't know, boss. You don't know? What the heck is that supposed to mean? I think I'm going to head back home. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Now, why is that? You've got all you need right here, don't you? Ladies, drugs. You get home to my girlfriend. Been a long day, you know. Boy, that girl's sure done a number on you, huh? You know, a real man doesn't need to rely on women to live his life. The minute you get attached to anyone, you know you're effed. Besides, that girl of yours is way too good for you. One day she will come to her senses, you know. She did. Well, that's none of my business. Go on home. It's that, if that's what you want. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, before you go, I have a little something for you on the desk outside. Buy your girl something nice, will you? Okay. Will do, boss. Oh, he can also punch the punching bag. Huh. Yeah, except kind of came out later than this. So this is before this guy dies. Yeah, this is yeah, before he dies. Before his girlfriend left him and all that stuff. Wised up. Heck nah, she hardcore robbed him. Yeah, she 100% fleeced him and left. Traveling through the city. No background music because it's going to get me in a lot of trouble. 1991. All right, boys, this is it. Tonight will be rich. We can do anything we want. The Colombians will have nothing left. They'll learn to fear us. A toast to our new lives as kings of the streets. Okay. Okay. He also has hand wraps on, I just realized. There's lots of little, I guess, statues. Please fear we might be facing another violent drug war. Okay. Oh, that was something there. Okay. We're not all gonna fit in my Trans Am. Someone's got to get in the trunk. Oh, we're taking a limo. That makes more sense. Or a van? Blood money. 20-second scene. Wow, all right. No? Oh, we're robbing a bank. Interesting. And this is after because the guy is gone. It seems like that might be what's going on here. Yeah. Okay. I guess we talk to the teller and just commence the robbery. So, wow, there is a lot of security guards here. An arrow to indicate what I'm supposed to be doing would be nice. Oh, I gotta talk to my own guy. That's odd. Alright. You put the masks on after you... Why would you do this? Why? Oh, great. It's gonna be one of these. Oh, come on. It's gonna be one of these, yeah. Yeah, see, now they're just forcing me to shoot people. Which is terrible, because One shotgun, eh? That was it? Alright, well. Oh, I can switch weapons. That's good. Or have no weapon. That's also a thing. Okay. They went into some sort of patrol route, which was a poor choice, I would say. Overall, I would say. Not the best idea. Yeah, a lot more guns. There is some melee, but... I mean... I feel like they're kind of forcing me at this point. Oh, God, that was close. I almost biffed it. I almost biffed it. All right, grab a different, better gun. Yeah, this will work. Oh, they gave me... Yeah, see, they keep giving me... Oh, the Colombian... Wait, what? This is a Colombian bank, apparently. And he... Okay, well... Such is the life of the monster. Or the bullet. Alright. I can't see my own crosshair because it's behind the points. By the way. Maybe not the best design. Oh, there was... Oh, okay. Well, that didn't happen last time. Oh, he got me through the cover. That's different. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh, I didn't get around the corner. I would argue at this point, it's starting to kind of come apart. It does not excel at the bullets. Like, that's not a thing. Oh, so, alright. Okay. Oh, it was one of the big guys. Oh. Oh, okay. What? Oh, that guy wasn't dead? What? Okay. And the... Long, big, open hallways filled with guys with guns. Yeah, they want you to shoot. Yeah, I mean, there's not... And you can't make the floor white and... And I got around the cover, but I guess that doesn't count. And I dodged that, but alright. I guess I didn't dodge it. Not satisfactorily. Not in a way that the module appreciated. And the guy, okay. Well, the shotgun was a good choice for these two. Nope. Well, I'm out. Oh, come on. All right. Okay, there's a truck. That's a dining area. Who? Oh. Okay. I mean, there's the truck. There's the money. That's what we're here for, right? How many more floors are there in this nonsense? Take this, I guess. Yeah, this bank is super dirty. There, got it. I thought I hit him with a gun. That should disable all the security doors. Okay, what does that mean? I mean, there's a armored truck. Why don't we just load that up with the money and then use that to get away? I guess we're going this way now, team. Wow. Wow, so the crosshair can go, like, all the way off the map. Okay, so like this, we might be able to melee weapon some. I mean, a little. Not like a lot, but... Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Okay, I had to... That's the only way to deal with those guys is with guns, which is unfortunate, but... With such limited options. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Level clear. That was much easier. Okay. What? Okay, so this... Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. Hold on. Father? Wait, what are you doing here? Is this the serial killer guy? I'm not here. You know that. Yes, I know. Then why are you here? Okay, so this is the son. I don't know. I want to make you proud. Such things don't matter. I can see you haven't changed. So is this is the son of the Russian son from the first one? So this is the... Okay, hold on. So there's the old Russian guy that you kill, and then you go kill his son, which I think is this guy, and now you're actually playing as the grandson. Is that what I'm getting? I can see you haven't changed. You're just like me. You won't get it until it's already too late. Your father's right. You don't get it, do you? Not that it matters anymore. It's all the same in the end. And there's nothing you can do about that, is there? But father, he already told you. It's not here anymore. In fact, neither are you. What? Oh, B minus. So we actually did really well on that one. We unlocked a third play style, Bloodline. 23,784. We unlocked achievement something something. Oh, it's the detective. Gotta stop taking the drugs, man. Yeah, 100%. This is out of control. Okay. Some picture album and or some sort of a looty magazine. I love that there's all this thing about a serial killer. What do we have here, Johnson? Looks like your perp's been at it again. This one got quite the treatment. He left another message. You have to stop them. I don't want to take any more innocent lives. Whoever did this must be completely out of his mind. He's a whack job, all right. This city seems to be full of them. Did he leave any clues behind? The chief's going to be on my butt with all this press this will get. A shell casing and a couple of prints. Got to be hard to see if they match the victim given the state he's in. Might find more when we do a more thorough inspection of the place. Well, I hope you do find something, not to put any pressure on you guys. But my job's on the line on this one. We'll do our best, sir. All right, I don't think it'll be much of use here. I'm pretty beat. I'm heading home to catch some sleep and let me know what you find tomorrow. Will do, sir. Yeah, the drugs are really having a time. Really having a hard time here. So is he actually going to go sleep, or are we just going to go murder another place full of criminals? Oh, he might actually be going to sleep. Nope. We're going to go murder more criminals. What is that? Like a... I don't know what that is. Come on, you know him. He's going to go murder. Yeah, Aaron Fox, you're not wrong. What is... Like a sandbox? Oh, no, it's a cart. It's a cleaning cart. That's a mop bucket with a handle, and then that's old dirty towels. And that's like a cleaning rag. That's what it is. Yeah, it's a mopping cart. Yes. That's a mop cleaning. Well, I mean, they need it. That's 2 spots of blood. Oh, no, this is his house. He's got a punching bag and a little gym set up. Let's see. Anti-Russian demonstrations intensify as the RAC conference draws closer. Experts worry about the possibility of protests turning into full-scale riots. The Russian president has requested tightened security during the event. All right. Well, good for him. What is this? Oh, that's... No? Is that a computer? Like, you know, sink, oven, cabinets, refrigerator. What is this? Coffee maker, maybe? I'm not sure what that is. Bathroom looks pretty standard. A couple of magazines and a book. TV that's on for no reason. You think it's a coffee maker? I guess that makes sense. I'm guessing this is like a home phone. Oh, that's just open. Oh, okay. So this is like a basically like a studio apartment. Okay. Okay, Ika, thanks for stopping by. You have a good one. Hope to see you on Thursday for the hot noodles challenge. Can't find it. Where's my anti-murder drugs? I can't find it. I can't find it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. If I punch the bag enough, God will take the murder desire away. Wow, yeah, he has torn his whole place apart looking for whatever he's looking for. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. Caught? 23rd scene, caught? I can't punch. The lightning is roaring. Oh, we're at the crime scene, I think? Yeah, I think we're at the crime scene of the most recent murder. What? Looking for this? What are you doing here? This is a crime scene. Well, you know what they say. Murders always return to the scene of the crime. I guess there must be some truth to that, huh? Right. Who are you? You don't recognize me? We're related by blood, aren't we? You can think of me as your son. You created me, after all. Give me back my gun, creep. You want it, huh? How about a hug instead? We're being choked? Drugs? No, it's the evidence? What in okay. Can I get the gun? And that man's head exploded as if made of the actual ceramic that a doll's head might be made of. So we're missing our gun. He's freaking out. There you are. Hop on in. Next scene is up. So step on it. So step on it. Is that a golf cart? Oh, we're going back to the movie thing. Okay. Detective Pardue. You're a disgrace. I've never heard of anything like this before. Why might offer any kindness to a person such as yourself? But since you are a police officer, I will now give you a choice. Turn yourself in and confess to your crimes. Maybe they'll go easy on you. If you don't, I have several officers waiting outside to arrest you. Sir, I'm not sure what you're talking about here. What is it you think I've done? Think. I have a pile of evidence here against you. Ballistics report, fingerprints, witness statements. I think a police officer would be the Miami mutilator. You make me sick. Now hand me your badge. I'll have one of your officers take you a confession. Sir, there must have been some mistake. Someone must have set me up. I'll prove it to you if you just let me go, okay? You're going nowhere, Pardue. Don't make this any harder than it already is. Sorry, sir. You'll have to take me by force. Okay. There's a generator going off screen. That's a nice touch. And then the director, of course. So now we're fighting our way through all the police. And I have no weapon, so I can't kill that dog. So yeah, this is just a Chuck Norris super cop kind of thing, it looks like. Oh, fudge. Also, there's this guy, who I think is maybe the reporter? Maybe? This is the characters like the movie scene like the serial killer had. So this is the character. I guess so. Yeah, it seems like it. It's interesting that they forced me to wait here to deal with the dog. That's an odd choice. Tell me the reporter, and he probably the one who got all the evidence on you. I guess? Stupid dog. So now I need to wait for someone with a gun. Because I can't beat the big guys. But, like, the other problem with this is, like, these are just cops. And I know he doesn't want to get, like, turned in or whatever, but at the same time, like, I would think he would want to maybe not murder all of them. Oh, the dog got me. Okay. Oh, I got both of them. Okay, well, don't see that too often. Yeah, I would think at this point you'd want to take it at least slightly easier on them, as they are just like cop friendo. Oh, the shotgun guy showed up at the worst possible time. Hello? How did you not? All right. Oh, well, now I just die. Because I can't kill this guy without a gun, and I just lose. Oh. Ah. Oh, wow. Okay, well, not quite what I was expecting, but... Oh my god, oh my god, that was almost really bad. Okay. Ah. Oh, come on. Here I thought I was almost done. I guess I was not even close. Oh. Take that. Okay, that worked out perfectly, actually. Oh, there was a... Oh, weird. I dropped my melee weapon. And he saw me through the window. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Come on. Oh, he's not dead. How is he not dead? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, there was a... Timings on this are so weird. I also don't like that in situations like this where I should be running. Let's face it was a dirty cop doing... probably one of the one who got all evidence. I mean, let's face it, he has a dirty cop going on killing sprees this whole time. He never considered any of them his friends. Apparently not. Oh, I thought I got away, but no. Perfect. Nope. Okay. What? Excuse me, what happened? Ah. Okay. Not you. Well, that ruins that. The limitation that you have to have guns that kill these guys is sort of bonkers to me. Oh. Okay. It hit the... Alright, sure. Whatever you say. No, no, get out of it! And the shotgun guy. Oh, I don't know how that worked, but all right. Everybody missed. All right. Okay. Where did the shotgun guy came up and like completely owned me last time? Is it this guy? Oh, wait, what? I was completely behind that corner. All right, well, whatever you say. Oh, I didn't get the freaking shotgun. Oh, okay, you died. All right. Well. Hello? Oh, not you. Oh, that's different. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. No. Ah. Ah. Oh, okay, there was another one. Oh, no, he knew. How did he? Okay, I don't. Okay, random shotgun guy over there this time. Yep, see, that time he just saw me, like, flat out. I don't really get it. Okay, shotgun. Yep. Oh, okay, well, it kind of worked. Yeah, I don't... I guess I should have brought a shotgun with me from the last level. Otherwise, I don't know what it wants from me here. Oh my god, I got so lucky there. Oh, I thought the door would hit him. Oh my god. Though... Okay. Okay. Oh, alright, well. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Okay. Oh, the... This is a weird one. And it bounced off the wall. Love it, love it, love every second of it. Oh, come on. I don't know what... Oh, he saw me. Okay. Nope. Oh, saw me through the door. Okay. Through... Hit... Okay. What? Okay. God, the glass windows really make this area weird. At least I figured out some strategy for this first part. Wow, that didn't trigger anybody? Really? Okay, well, whatever you say. Whatever you say on that one. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, only he came this time. That's different. Okay. Okay. Oh, go in the... Ugh! God. Okay. I don't... Okay. Nope. Why aren't they triggering? Why do they only trigger half of the time? I don't... Like, why didn't none of them trigger off that gunfire? Why? Okay. Okay. I don't understand why. Oh my god, I don't get it. Okay, he's gonna shoot me if I go through that door. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. That's better. 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 Okay, there we go. Okay, we got the shotgun guy there. Oh, I thought he got me. I thought... Oh, no, no. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, my God. Okay, bring the shotgun. Okay, well, we can't just go out the front door, clearly. Oh, I guess. Put your hands behind your head and get down on the ground now. Don't shoot. I'm a detective. Here's my badge. Get down on the ground. This is your last warning. Let me through. I'm a police. Oh, okay. It was a nightmare. All right. Providing you're innocent now. You just killed like every cop in there, right? Pardo speaking. We need you down at the station ASAP. We have a situation here. I don't feel too good today. I'm going to have to take the day off. This isn't really the time to... What? All right. C+. Oh, we're at the Russian mob guy's place. Okay, interesting. No punches yet. No punches. Oh, elevator. I guess, are we just going to go kill him or what? Hey, you there. I'm here to see your boss. Bring him out for me, will ya? You don't have an appointment, do you? Besides, the boss isn't in. Oh, yeah. Well, this car is right outside. Well, his car is right outside. Boss has many cars. Was there anything else? Playing that game, huh? I'll be back soon enough. You tell him that, okay? It's time, guys. After today, we'll be in the big league again. Just remember the plan and don't be late. If you are, we're toast. All right, I'm going in. Wish me luck, boys. All right. I don't know. I guess random enemies that we took hostage at some point. All right. Did he just miss us then? Or is he like going to ambush us when we get in our car or something? Or... Okay. Takeover. The 24th scene. Ah. Killing punches, no weapons. Oof. That's a tough one. Firepower. Okay, so we start with a gun. I mean, I guess we can try this. Because, I mean, the guns we mostly need... Okay, so... Okay, so it's this style, which is fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, we can do this. I mean, we have to be careful. But this is probably doable. Whoa. No, thank you. Wow, how did that guy not see us? Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. That was on me. Wasn't sure what I could actually get away with there. Yeah, his punches are a little slow for being, like, good. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. Good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Transitioning. Transitioning. Oh, dog. Oh, come on. There was a third dog. Okay. 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 Where are the other dogs at then? Okay, here comes one. Oh, I thought the dog got me, but I did a weird move to the dog. All right. Oh my god. Range is weird. Weird on the fistus. What do we got here? Ladies Intra band small. Okay, thank you, Ladies Intra, bringing in HR. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, the dog. Okay, I have to do a move on the dog, which is takes up time. That makes some amount of sense. Yeah, you have to, like, catch the dog. You have to catch the dog and do, like, a body slam on the dog, so it takes a moment. It's like fighting the big guys. Oh, I got lucky on that one. It didn't force me to do it. Oh. Okay. No, 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 no! Why did you go the other side of the door, you idiot? Was that guy got a katana? It's getting weird when they start randomly equipping, you know, people with katanas. Okay, got him. No, come on. The dogs are still so weird. Trigger? Thank you. Okay, thank. Come on. Wait, what? Hold. Oh, I'm stuck in my. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I'm stuck in my own car. That was close. Oh, that was even closer. Oh my god. Absolutely, positively should not have worked. Okay. Baseball bat guy or pipe guy. Ooh. Okay. Guitar collection. Oh, I was so behind the cover. And the dog got me. The dog. Okay, I thought. Okay. Oh, why did that guy... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, I recovered. We're okay. What? I don't... That guy saw me through the glass, through over there. Okay. 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 God, all right. Okay, so I need guy with shotgun. Okay. Oh, what? Where did that other guy come from? Why? Why did this one time he decide to run over there? And why did that guy... I understand that it's supposed to be adding like RNG or something, but it's really just more frustrating. No, don't. Okay. Are you gonna come over here or not? Thanks for stalling. And the guy, okay. Okay. And we want to trigger the... Nope. All right. Hit me around the corner. Cool. Okay. Actually teleported backward and hit me. I don't know. Maybe I've been playing too long and I'm starting to get tired now or something. Okay. Okay, so that way doesn't connect. Okay. So I'm just better off going this way. And like... just knocking that out so there isn't any surprises. And like that, okay. I wonder if the glasses just mean I start with a katana also. Okay, so there should be... Where's the dog at? Why didn't the dog trigger this time? That's so weird. And there was a guy, never who's... Okay, don't really get it. I'm trying to stay focused here. Nope. Okay. 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 This guy seems to be bugged out, which is... Okay, good. We were able to get there. That seemed really bad at first. Okay, okay. Okay, there's one guy down here. No, 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 no! Come on! Why is it just off in the distance? I don't know. I don't know. What time is it? Yeah, this... Okay. That... Why I have to actually go through the door for that to trigger is beyond me. Why, for some reason, they just won't, under any circumstances, right here for some reason. Can I, like... Okay, well... Or not? Okay, it just... I feel like we could have done without the mob's perspective, because the story would be dragging. Yes, it's... Like... I don't know what that adds. This screams sequel-itis to me, where, like, they're like, we just gotta keep putting more in. We just gotta keep putting more in. If we don't keep putting more, it's not a sequel if we don't explain every aspect. Like, our first one succeeded. We have to make this one succeed, too. If it doesn't succeed, we're you know, we lost money. We missed an opportunity. Okay, I don't know why I lost that. My punch came out before he started swinging and then interrupted my attack, which is not how it's supposed to work at all, ever. Even once has it done that. Okay. And that guy saw me. And it doesn't help that everything is constantly weird hazes of no one knows what's actually going on. Oh, okay. He just saw me, I guess. The enemies having better range, like, field of view than me is also starting to get pretty old. Like, honestly. Nope, dog got me. Okay. Like, the one guy with Mob Story was fine. He had, like, one mission, that was it. It's just around in time too much. Yeah, it's jumping around in time like crazy. You're getting different characters' perspectives at weird times. You don't know what's a dream and what's real. It's like they want to tell this hyper-violent story, but they also want you to solve the puzzle that is, what is the story, basically? And it's just like, I don't... How about you just tell me a coherent story and stop making this a weird, like, puzzle just to figure out what's going on? Because as far as I can tell, like, we've got, like, 9 things going on right now. I don't like. It's becoming not fun anymore. Like they've missed the purpose of like what made the first one so good, and now it's just like we just kept coming up with crazier ways to try to make you get lucky and just win. Is that? Because it doesn't feel like I'm losing because this is challenging. I feel like I'm losing because it's just unfair now. Like, yeah, the enemy has, we're gonna give you more guys with guns, and... they're gonna be random. Now, the thing that's been killing us... is the dog. This third dog. Okay. Like, I did really need the serial killer story, the fat Confederate guy, if he was just going to die randomly. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, the worst is, the serial killer. Like, what does that accomplish? Like, it doesn't bring anything to the story. There's someone still alive? Is there another dog, maybe? Now I get to play this game of where's the last person hiding? Is it a dog who can just ambush me from like off screen? It is a dog who can ambush me from off screen. Yeah, wow. All right, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it here. I'm starting to definitely burn out now. Yes. All right. Oh my God. Just keep on trucking here. I mean, we've had everyone's died, right? Like, I think the only people we still have alive that were anywhere in the beginning of this was the cop. We've got the journalist guy. I don't think he's even a reporter. He's just writing a book about the serial killer or something. And I think everyone else is dead now. The whole Vietnam's crew, but maybe one of them survived. And I mean, the weird serial killer died. I just like the first main character is on trial. The journalist, the red-haired guy from the Vietnam group. Main character is on trial. The journalist. The main mobster. Yeah, the main mobster who didn't show up until we were, what, 20? We didn't get to play as them until we were 20 chapters in. And they only showed up for, what, 2 chapters? The corrupt detective. We lost the secondary mob guy. Most of the Vietnam squad. What's his name? The racist guy, we lost, he died forced loss or something. I don't know if I messed up or what. I don't know. Like, it's starting to really get old at this point. Like, I guess it's good that there's so much of it because, you know, it's worth the value or whatever, but, unlock all the sun's techniques. What? Unlock all snake masks. Unlock all weapons for the soldier. The serial killer died. The Confred guy died. But there was one other innocent guy who was alive and escaped from jail? Yeah, I guess. Most of the Vietnam squad is dead now. I don't know. It's just a lot going on. I don't know. Like, there's just too much going on. Like, if you want to tell the story like incoherently, that's one thing. But then what you need to do is put a more emphasis on your dates and your time so you understand what's going on. Hold on. Yeah, there are way too many main characters. 100% way too many main characters. Or not even main characters, because some of them we only get for like 2 chapters or whatever, or 2 scenes. There's just too much character jumping around and stuff. Like, they're almost obsessed with you having to play a character to interact with them. So we need like a big timeline where it has red dots where things have happened. Yeah, I will have to look up when I get done just a straight up like point by point by point in chronological order what this story is, because it's just bonkers at this point. Yeah, we need something to help out because this doesn't make any sense. Okay, so what did we learn though? We got to do what did we learn, and then we can do scheduling. All right. What did we learn? We learned that don't have too many perspectives. Don't have too many perspectives. Yes. Understand your stories. Timeline. Vietnam special forces were expendable for some reason. Question mark, question mark, question mark. 3 question marks. Don't have too many characters. Don't jump around back and forth in time too much. Yeah. Like, I almost feel like they don't understand what they're doing with their timeline. That's not how you explain it. Okay, that's fine. And then don't do drugs. Did we? I think we've done this before. Continue not doing drugs. Wow. Exclamation point. Yes, stop taking the drugs. Continue not doing drugs, for the love of God. There's just too much of this weird jumping around. I don't know. Like, I still don't understand why the book writer guy would randomly become violent and start attacking people, because he doesn't seem to be taking drugs. He doesn't appear to be like a Vietnam vet, I don't think. Yeah, some missions are 100% drug and or like hallucinations or something. Doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know. Like, we still don't know what happened to that Russian guy when he robbed the bank. Did he die there? Or no? Like, he just kind of, it just fades out with him in the bank. But he talks about he'll have all this money afterwards, but then we cut back, and the next time we see him, he's got some what is it, Colombians or whatever, like, beat up. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But yeah, so we have Don't have too many perspectives in your story because that is very confusing and causes the story to be really long. Understand your timeline. Get a grip on it. Understand how to tell that timeline in a way that makes any amount of sense. Apparently, Vietnam Special Forces were just completely expendable. Throw them away at your will. And continue not doing drugs. If you're doing drugs, maybe stop for a little while because, oh my God, it's just out of control. All right, we got that done. Thank Lord. All right, scheduling. Next week, we will continue this, apparently. I honestly thought we would be done this week, and I would start up Destroy All Humans. 100% thought that's what was going to happen, but that's fine. Next week, we'll continue this, 4 p.m. here on Twitch. If we finish it next week, we'll start Destroy All Humans, I guess. Thursday, Thursday, we have our big presentation of the Spicy Noodle Challenge. Where I will be cooking and attempting to eat these noodles as quickly as I can despite their spiciness. Unexpected delays because of drug-induced dreams where we get blasted. Yes, and I don't get it. Like they haven't established something to help you understand when you're in a dream mission and you're in an actual mission, because everything is trippy all the time, constantly. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. So Thursday, 4 p.m. We're first going to do the Hot Noodle Challenge, and then we're going to roll into BattleTech. We're just kind of cruising along. We're waiting for the next story mission to pop up. We've got 3 heavy mechs now up and ready to go, and a really solid 4th medium mech. We're really looking good. We blew through the last 2 missions, the last 2 story missions pretty quickly and pretty easily after a lot of problems with the first one, but we finally got there. Then we got the next one on, I think, our first or second try, like pretty quickly. Like I said, we're just waiting on the next story mission. Then Saturday, 3 p.m., we have the immersive, aka no face cam horror stream, where we're continuing Buddy Simulator 1984. That stream is not up on the YouTubes yet because social media is taking their sweet time getting it edited and posted up there, because we did have a little bit of a hiccup in it. Okay. So we got scheduling. But everything else on the YouTube is basically up there, which we have links for in chat on the info page, and it is Raven Hillbrook Inc. over there. YouTube repository has all of the videos everything I've streamed, I've recorded and put up on the YouTube repository. So if you like this, there's plenty more over there. Also, if you're curious of what happened in the last stream, that's up there. Or if you want to go and see Hotline Miami 1, which I also played on stream, you can go check out all the weird nonsense going on over there. Plus tons of other stuff. Then we also have the Discord. Links for that are in the chat and on the info page. Where, casual chit chat between the board members. Nothing too crazy out of control. We got the pet pics, we've got fan art, we've got water cooler jokes, just general chit chat. It's a good time, light-hearted, fun time over there. And then last but not least, we have the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook is one word, INC, where we put out schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and little notes from corporate to the board members if they feel something needs to go through. I think that takes care of the social media stuff. And then I'd like to thank all of our board members for coming in here. Aaron Foxy, thank you for stopping by and hanging out to the end. Greatly appreciated. Ika, thank you for stopping by. I hope the book's writing is still going well. OSR stopped by for a little bit. Thank you, OSR. I think Hilda stopped in for a hot minute right at the beginning there. Helped us with the noodle challenge. Thanks to Ask a Question for the new follow and stopping by. Thank you so much. Ladies Intro, of course, for running HR for us all the time and doing such an amazing job. She is absolutely killing it. I think that's everybody. At least I saw in the chat. Uh, of course, I like the lurk. I like to show some appreciation for the lurkers. Anybody who's just sitting out and watch it, greatly appreciated. Anybody who's checking out the VODs on Twitch, thank you very much, greatly appreciated. Anybody who's taking out the VODs over on the YouTube repository, thank you very much, greatly appreciated. We also like the likes, the shares, the subscribes, the follows, the upvotes, the thumbs up, anything to help get numbers up so I can stop being intern cell tier and become contractor cell tier. Then we can get some emotes and other fun stuff I will have to come up with. We can get bit redemptions, I believe is a thing we can do. I don't know what that would look like, but we'll come up with a list of bit redemptions and whatnots. I think also if you need a well thought out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. Again, board members, thank you all so much for being here. Aaron Foxy, you have a good one. Ladies Enter, you have a good one. If anybody else is watching, you have a good one. And I hope to see you all back Thursday, 4 p.m. for the Spicy Noodle Challenge and Battletech after that. I think we've got it all covered. I'm going to go ahead and clock out and call it an evening. Thanks again. Bye.